And Kabla. I'll be trying to download a bunch of 3DS games and apps while I do this, so the internet might not be great, but at the same time it's not like 3DS downloads that hard. So Twitch here are just received our assignment from Professor Garlic last time. So quest, I think we had to start Beast class or something. Beast class, Caretaker, Lumen, Lament, of Urtuk. Can try this one. And it's at 3 broomsticks, so let's go to the 3 broomsticks. Am I really dirty? Like, what's that thing on my back?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hola.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
How can it trust a goblin? Yeah.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head.
Hog's
He's
Head.
a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I am watching my back. What is that thing? Dust? Grind?
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday
Hello, me. Here. Hola. That is the end.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Hola.
Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his
I
loyalists are up to.
I don't hate this
so I
camera
can stay a
angle.
step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Dato.
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Where the Hog's Head? Just pillaging. A biggie. I think this would naturally. I'm always ready. Except I don't have much wiggin' well. But suppose I should with some setup to
Ready.
make some.
Good.
For now I should be
There's no
okay.
time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between
that?
our kinds are myriad.
The Merlin
They
thing
seem
from
to
earlier?
be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Oh, nice. It is the Merlin thing. And are those the enemies we need to tackle? Later. Slam airborne enemy with Descendo. That Descendo. Is it Descendo or Depulso that I'll need? Come on. Go on. Do your thing. Ah. Do your thing again. Yeah. Do your thing again. Anyway. Need to send the spell way early. Sorry. Had a bit of stuff to do.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Have I been here
Ugh,
already?
dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
Do I
Now,
already
before we
have the
set
helmet?
off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
I suppose I haven't been here.
Revelio.
Pillaging, let's go.
It's sealed. Lumos.
Need to put them. Wait, that
Moths. Curious.
doesn't help. So yeah, do I need to bring an extra one? Okay.
Revelio.
Pillaging, let's go.
Merlin's beard.
Yeah, a chest. Yoink. Are there spikes coming from this? No. That looks like a portal. Martin spear! A corridor. Never seen such a thing.
This can't be the witch's tomb.
Why?
Likely I need to go further.
Okay.
Lumos.
What? The witch of moths? Moth queen? Oops. Here. Yeah. Whoops.
Lumos.
Let's go.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Here. Hola. So, Ringo.
Incendio. They're certainly resistant.
Cut. Any other? Bye.
Revelio.
Lamp. Pillaging. There should be an enchantment to become small.
Revelio.
Anything interesting on there? Yes. Any way to reach there? Maybe. Come on. Can I just jump? No. Yes. What is wrong with this character? What are they made of? Just for sanity check.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
There it is. Come on. Big sad. Whoops.
Lumos.
What if I bring it here?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Flipendo.
This? No. Do I have actual... Yeah, there it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No?
Accio.
Maybe just push it.
Depulso.
There it is. Load it.
Lumos.
I suppose I need to take this one.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo.
Curious, bam.
Down I go. No other way.
Yes, other ways. Be patient. Oh no.
Revelio.
Do I just go out? Well, searching for the helmet. Can I take the helmet if your cells are full? I mean, I can destroy other stuff. Can also come back.
Accio.
Why is there so much loot? It's like I can go away. Nah. Hate this game. Can I just backtrack? Is that where we were? I feel like I'm... What did she mean by only ways down? That's the door. We opened it. That's where we come from. Where we went, you know. Get this. this. Just passing next to Lot Clock and saying, "Sorry, I need to sell something. Just it's not the helmet. Just trust me. Didn't get to the helmet yet. Because my pockets are full, you know. Didn't come prepared." Doom is going great, by the way. No problem there. Don't mind me, I just need to pay a visit to Hogsmeade. Wasn't here? Ah, something Hogsmeade.
It's
No
always
more.
nice to see a familiar
Though I do need to
face.
check the gear.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Speaking of checking the gear. How's the internet going, by the way? Seems okay. There, where does it say it? I mean, it says live. Well, of course, it says live. What I mean is drop frame 0, KBS something. I don't know if that's good, but yeah, it's all green.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
He thinks he could
This'll
have
be
better
more useful
insights.
when I have something to identify.
I don't really need the flux seed anymore. Just swap them with Dittany. Dittany is always good. Well, yes, actually. I do want the hopping pot. Now that this is done, wow. Everything is trash. Except for this. It's not bad. So I think we already see the Twilight Cloak. Ba-ba-bum. That's what I just tried. That's also not bad. Emerald Silk Robe. But I am on a no cloak mission. For a little bit. like this. Actually, I want to come back to this classic nerd Potter. And the glasses, they're important. Set the glasses, they're important. To Hogsmeade we go. Keep closing the menu for no reason.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yo,
Hello there.
give me cash.
In the market for potions.
Pippin.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I
hope to see you again.
guess I could
Farewell for now.
buy a few. Nah. Yes. I mean, they're 100 a pop, so.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Bye.
Farewell for now.
South the right way. I just want to get out of this place. Let's go.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yes, there's a bit of telling. Here. There. And there. Pillaging, let's go.
Revelio.
That's the old one. Pillaging, let's go. Can we
Revelio.
get this? Okay, my imagination. Probably this. Can I like Leviosa? No.
Leviosa.
Maybe a Descendo?
Sendo.
Neither. Pillaging, let's go.
Revelio.
I did go here. This I noticed after. I think. Yeah. Yeah, Items, bones. Wingardium Levio. That.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Obviously with skeleton power. It's pretty fun. But let it lie here. That's really cool actually. Oh, there's more there. More there. So you. Can you come? More bones. What? Is that a thing? Okay. Obviously, I should be able to go down, so let's go down. Hello. There's a lot of bones. More bones. Okay. Can I climb this? What am I? Okay, so what's the thing? I need what platform? Can't I just like walk? Okay. I do have limits. I feel like I should be able to climb this or whatever. Definitely. Look at this. So what? Do I make a bone bridge? Do I make a bone bridge? Reparo.
Reparo.
Nah. Where's that line coming from? Is that just raw shine? Wingardium Leviosa. I mean, then Wingardium Leviosa. Of course. Where is that light coming from? Pretty deep underground. But okay. Take these bones. Please. Come on.
Perhaps Accio would help.
Help what?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. I know I can do it. There we go. What? Do I put the bones there and then arrest the momentum? Of course not. What platform? Can I trigger that voice line again if I... For once I do want to hear the voice line. If I had a log or something. Also these. Let's try the Accio real quick. Yeah. Turn. A little bit, but no. What I meant is... Oh! Your software download has finished. I do want to update the software. Where is that shine coming from? This is an update of Pokemon Moon. Download now. That's not what I meant. tried this already.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Just to make sure.
If only I could pull it to within reach.
Oh, what? The whole blood? Obviously.
Revelio.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego.
And it whoops. And it's not Reparo? Obviously. But
Repulsor. Revelio.
pretty big. What is up with these platforms? Is it an invisible platform? What? Sorry. Sorry.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, obviously not. Am I supposed to accio from?
Accio.
No. What did she mean by maybe I should accio?
Revelio.
There's a torch down there that kind of lit up for no reason. It's not like I can conjure things.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna trigger that. I did not press circle. But why? What? How? Why? I don't know what I did. Is it... Are the bones already enchanted to do that?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Got you. There's more download.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How does this even work? Not like it's Reparo? I mean, Accio, sure.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why? Why does this work? Because it doesn't.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why does she Wingardium? Maybe these aren't the right bones. Oops.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know. Reparo again?
Reparo.
Shit. Well, yeah, to be fair. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. I don't understand this puzzle. Anyway, back to pillaging, let's go. This we came from. That feels like a descendable. Key. Oh. Obviously, I can't climb this, right? What is the Y? Freestanding clock.
Revelio.
Anyway, down. Oh? Yeah, maybe I should have looked down. No, I wouldn't. It's kind of fun to trust the level designers for this. You never know. What, am I supposed to jump to the side? That's so sad. Belgium, let's go. Belgium train doesn't stop. Launch a burning enemy with the pole, so. Hello. It falls. So. That it's not burning enough. Maybe they need to be launched more. Once they're burning, we want it. Doesn't count. Okay, you can teleport. ice this time.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Pulsar. Lumos.
Hmm.
Lumos.
Drop it if I climb. And can I dip also while Lumosing? No. And there are multiple methods over here.
Lumos.
Can I depose this one here? Nice. Hmm. Can I? Oh? Ah, of course. I had to know it.
Lumos.
Come on.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Would be in her sarcophagus.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Confringo!
Hmm?
Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
You mean just pressing square? Oh, hi. About everything.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here,
Ah,
but
same.
I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
It's okay, I can fight for 3 of us.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ah, I didn't notice the stamina. It doesn't do anything when...
There they are.
Hello?
The ash ones.
Ow.
Knew you were still hanging about.
You can get deleted?
You're easier to spot than an eruption. You're no match for me. Pay for your deed.
Wait for my what?
Stand and fight me.
Do I have a rest of ow. Do I have a rest of momentum? Would be nice. It kinda did. Whoops.
This has become an expulsion.
Ah,
What are you for? Electricity.
don't have anything.
Expulsion. Expulsion.
No, you don't. Oh,
Expulsion. That right there. Expulsion.
okay, can I just spawn this real quick? You can burn.
Expulsion. You expulsion. This is expulsion. Look what you flashed. Inspiration. Check will nearby again. Stand still. That's mine.
Oh,
You'll have to do better than that. Expelliarmus, afraid of a fair fight.
shut up. Ah, come on. Nothing.
Expulsion! You will not survive this.
And
Might want to look up.
so will you. Slice. Yoink.
Revelio.
What's that sound? I'm not done with you. Hola.
More?
Yes.
Not the brightest child.
I shall kill you for this when I get down to there.
Ah, then let me get you down.
What are you, a gobstone? You dare slay one of my own?
I can make that again. Here are Wish I could repair everything.
Revelio.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the thing we saw earlier. Probably for a Merlin trial or something. So what now? Ah, conveniently. I mean, a little bit of water doesn't.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Can't Wingardium Leviosa a single fish?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Leviosa. Depulso.
To safety. Probably.
Revelio.
It's a Merlin thing. Let's kill those while we're at it.
So forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Can never have too many sacks, my friend.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Totalis.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and right now...
Oh, do they?
Stop that!
Accio.
Ah, there's one more.
Revelio.
Fish. They're here again.
Leviosa.
What?
Depulso.
In perfect
Revelio.
safety.
That's it.
Hmm.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Say.
Depulso.
Oh, sorry, I missed.
Sender.
Fine. Barely. Where are you? What? What? You still? Oh,
Get back here! Back for more, I think.
Jesus. Okay, let's get rid of.
You little coward! Knew I'd find you!
Same here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you made it to safety. Wait a second.
Leviosa.
I ain't keen on fights!
Depulso.
The fish.
No one
What is
can
wrong?
share in my victory. Revelio.
So we got everything, have we? Yeah. And when we'll get there, Doc will be dead. It would be the better plan.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Hmm.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
Stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
I didn't
Did
look
the
what I
thieves a
selected.
service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Sure, sure. Should probably sell my stuff though. Actually though, I should check if I have anything unidentified.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
So they just give me money. And while we're
I hope to see you
filthy
again.
rich,
Farewell for now.
might as well try to get that hopping pot. Which was, we're here. It was the scroll thing, so south.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Yes, hopping pot, please. Potion station, potion station.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Beast cleaner, beast toy box, shopping station, plant byproduct. That sounds very good.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
What's that thing behind you? Probably nothing important. Except I know I can interact with this. Does that show a hidden door behind? Oh, it does. Is there? Yes. I think I'm going to open my menu. Do I have any points? Yes. Stealth. There it is. What are the others? Reduced. That's fun. I should have 700, which is not enough for 1,000. They're just coming out of the shop and then releasing my disillusionment spell. Of course. Not suspicious at all. So I want to set up the hopping pot. Yeah, I had that decoration. Standing clock. That's the classic one. Kinda nice. I think I just wanted white or black this time.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What about the color? I think it's truly random. Caretaker. We did sell our stuff, right? Yes, we had some money, so we sold it. Okay. Oh, I haven't been here at all. So I didn't know about the Gareth Weasley thing. Actually, I don't know about any of this. Nice. Oh yeah, that room.
Revelio.
3 plus 9 equal 12 plus 7. Where's the thing? 7 is... That's 5, that's 6, that's 7. 1, it's 8 minus 1. And 15, so 8 and then 2, so 6. And 6 is the lizard. Okay, my math is correct.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah. Oh. Hello, but did I see the key?
Revelio.
Oh, hi. 1, 2. Ah. Next, just right after that. I wasn't looking, really. Of course. Is it after the shame? Not necessarily. Right after that, though.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. First try. Five, 1 plus 5. So that's the second. So that's the weird thing here.
Revelio.
Is it that? What? How do I get down? Down. 抱きしめて。私に抱きしめて。Wow, wow, 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 wow. 5. Four plus 2 equals 6, so 0, which is the weird Lord of the Mountain thing. Wait.
Revelio.
What did it reveal?
Lumos.
That's pretty central. Haven't been here, so I wouldn't really know. Oh, hi. Is there always people eating at the Grand Hall? And also, hi. Ah, I suppose there isn't always people eating. Is that an illusion? Did they just step up? This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, addressed the school. Hello. Reflex reaction time of 0.2 seconds. That's burn.
Revelio.
Unlock? Yeah. Oh, I saw one of the math
How
doors.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, nice to see you too.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a
Oh,
moment?
no. I heard it.
Revelio.
So much to see, so much to do.
Levioso.
Revelio.
Hey,
No, no, shh, shh.
do you have a moment?
Apparently I can go through here. There's a chest. Might be down. Eleven plus 0 plus 3 equal double. 1, 3. 24 minus 7, 17 minus 9, 8. Spider.
Revelio.
Saw this flame. Oh, I. The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. That's a garbage illusion. What is that? Like, is that supposed to be the sky? I hope not.
Revelio.
Hey. So, Gareth, was it Scarlet Weasley? What do you want? Not here. What do you want? Weasley, where are you? Show yourself. Or I must start using Confringo on random things.
Incendio.
There you are.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah,
Gareth.
yeah.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So,
To be fair, Slime.
I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings.
Mm-hmm.
I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
That doesn't sound very legal to me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Yeah, I
Not at
wouldn't
all.
do that.
It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could.
Yes,
Passage is
you'd
hidden
commit
behind
crimes
a
if you
statue
could.
of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Yeah, isn't this
Are
stealing?
you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness.
Pillaging?
It's not as if I'm asking
Who
you
would
to
do
rob
that?
Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'm not allowed to say no.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
How about you just do them?
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Am I too?
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
That's not here. Statue of a one-eyed witch. Before I wasn't listening.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium.
Is it like an ancient
Yes.
magic gate?
Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Nah, we can jump. Oh. Actual death condition. Your journey has ended. Died on the spot. No more.
This was all down here.
The world is doomed. All because of Gareth.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Of course not. It looks broken though. If only it weren't.
That seems to have done the trick.
Pillaging, let's go. I just don't like people telling me to pillage. is all. If I'm to commit crimes, I want it to be from my own volition. I think I know that sounds like a lot of words. Unless it's Sebastian. Sebastian has my trust at this point. Trust, man.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Oh, hi.
Confringo.
Bye. Good morning. Oh, oh. Oh, hi.
Revelio.
Oh, gee, I wonder if there are spiders in here.
Confringo.
That's a new place? What about the thing earlier?
Levioso.
Ah,
I'm going to have to get past this.
another?
Reparo. Levioso.
I did the school of service. I repaired the whole facility.
Confringo. Incendio.
And got rid of the spider
One more
problem
to go
probably.
and I'll make it across.
Reparo.
Can I leave Yosa?
Leviosa.
No.
Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Oh.
Pulso.
Oops, not that one.
Accio. Leviosa.
That did the trick.
What was up with the other way?
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Burn!
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
What the? Kinda hard to back navigate.
Revelio.
would there be a competitive school robe if it wasn't for the taking? So, where did we split? Here, yeah, remember. Came here for this platform. Before that we contemplated going not here for this platform. We burned some webs. And it got us somewhere. Yeah, here. Oh, is that where the lift brought us? It seems to be. I go back, there's a chest that's open. Yeah, okay, just backtrack. What stamina we got there, by the way?
Levioso.
How much? And here's to get in actual trouble.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Don't mind me, there's just the door opening. We in Hogsmeade? I think we are in Hogsmeade. There was a passageway going all the way to Hogsmeade. So, well, I guess the information was good. Oh, don't mind me, just invisible floating human. Fizzing Wispies. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one few inches off the ground.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I guess while we're here we can sell some stuff. Oh.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Take my stuff.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Now, we should be a bit east, quite south. So let's go in this direction. Or not, I don't know.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where am I going?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Is it this? Shipping station? Non-compost. That sounds really
Nothing like
useful.
finding just the right thing, is there?
Oh, I feel like I'm wasting a bit of money now.
It's a wonderful thing.
Let's walk away from here. Chum. Haven't used these stairs much. That's a sneeze. Yeah. And that's the second one.
Broomsticks are so out of date. I'd rather travel by
A levitating hat. So a hat that pulls you up. Interesting.
Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstone. I never could have done
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Yeah. If you're going to buy them, then buy them.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Fizzing whisper is yeah, whatever.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, there was one for the one-eyed statue. The Hogwarts architect, shown here surrounded by 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, was credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. That's cool. I hope Ravenclaw's hella winning. Obviously it is. Students are here. Students are still here. Wonder what happened last time.
Revelio.
Ah, yes, delicious Skyward, not Skyward, Skyrim level food. Where is that one-eyed witch? I remember looking at this, and I remember coming here, and hello.
Revelio.
No. Let me out.
Revelio.
That's kind of hidden behind the statue of one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using particular charm. Good to know. So let's go do that quest over here. Oh, hi, sir.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I
Again?
was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady.
Oh yeah, he's the one we saw outside.
Afraid I had a rather
on our first way to Hogsmeade.
encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade was the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Did he just ask me to just stay there for 8 hours?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Oh, you've been sarcastic.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Alright, Mr. Moon.
Day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Isn't demiguise?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are
Sorry, sticky fingers.
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my
Ah,
suspicion
sure.
as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
That sounds fair enough. Sure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew
You're a
I could
nice
count
friend.
on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Oh, yeah.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh,
Are you the
everyone
luck
loved
person?
me for it.
Is Alamara the luck
Oh, those were
big
the days.
spell?
Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Perfect in hospital wing. Let's go. Let's go.
Alohomora.
What am I trying to do? Rotate the dials until both corresponding gear are activated and released. Not sure what I'm looking at. I like the tactile sound, but oh, something's happening. I have no idea what I did.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is...
Yeah, given that how much I hate the stealth parts, might as well boost my stealth so that I'm ridiculously good at it. So I don't have to try.
restricted area of the castle after all.
Revelio.
Oh. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, Only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind the cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke, giving those of us nearby an abominable ring in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Yeah, the fact that the statue can see me is kind of bothering. It's okay. Where am I trying to go? Up, I was expecting down.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is
Are they?
that so?
Or maybe it was down.
Scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes. It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year.
There it is. Second movement every time, but it's still hard. I am receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of not so recent Stugan penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind has taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Paven, Ministry for Magic. Done to additional moons to Glavin. Oh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I kind of want to open the door in front of her. Can I put it? Oh. How does this work? Don't mind the door. My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the streets just outside your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Alizar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's summoning court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, is that the charms, Professor? The green and all could be. Yoink.
Revelio.
Okay, what would it cost us? Can I slap a save real quick? Lel. 3 plus... 3 plus 2, that's 5. And then if you add 9, then that's 14, I believe. And then we need to swap the double question mark, which is... Can't see quite well. That's a unicorn. It's a hydra. That's a whatever. That's 7. That's 9. And then 3 and 5 plus 8. That's 13 plus 2. Wait, no. That's already 13. So 0. I just need to creep in. Shush, shush, shush. You have seen nothing. Just your raw imagination. Now, I don't think I can slip right in front of him. That'd be a bit much. So, how about the broken chandelier that usually sets people alert? Ah, how about a broken balloon? Anderson. Go on, sprint. Do your thing.
Revelio.
Medium ground coverings. Oh. That might be problematic. That very much might be. Ah. Don't attack the guy. Don't attack the guy.
Revelio.
Alam. So next. Oh, they're not here anymore. 2. You didn't see anything. Just the statue disappearing as it does.
Revelio.
Good to know. What's over here? Interesting place. Ah, and the flue flame. Where is it? Ah, it's not here. I guess let's not be too distracted.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
So we find this part, and then we find this part, and then we wait. Why are they just chilling in the bathroom?
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have.
The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. La.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching professor has...
Revelio.
He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50
That, yeah.
Can't do that.
Your imagination. What are you talking about? Not sure where the quest is. There's more demi-geismont? Hospital wing.
Send them my way, though.
Yoink. Don't mind this. Sorry, there was a page I couldn't. Sticky fingers as usual. How about you look at this? Was that shingling? Maybe the flue flame.
Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I
At least I would expect Hackett to have a good reaction there. How she's so good that she's just pretending.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Well, all of the
I
team
hope this person will
flying
stay.
about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Yoink.
Revelio.
Ah. Are those the toilet? Level 2. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Your imagination.
Revelio.
Statue of lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming? Or going? Is he at the beginning of the journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab, native of Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday but in the Ardennes. Level 2. Oh. Koyo? Your imagination. Yo, Mr. Moon, I got your stuff.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I
A
have something to offer
scholar.
in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Know how to pick locks. Half the school is now ours. For the taking. How are we going with the alien keys? Oh, I'm between the moons. Only 5 left. What this? So I just need to find them? You said you saw a dozen. I guess I didn't try tracking them. Anyway, let's go.
Revelio.
The big nevermind.
Been having strange dreams of late.
Saw a page. Which means I haven't been here much. Oh no, it's the place. But let's go. Can I use my broom here? Let's go.
I should dismount here. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
What do
You're
you
a
mean?
liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that.
By learning how to
I'm
swim?
Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
I've always said that.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Convenient. Look.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio.
Am I allowed to burn the place down?
Confringo.
Yes, I do. Yes, I will. But that's not what I want.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Did I just stole a mermish artifact? It feels like it wasn't. It was there for a while. No, wait. Come on. I'm only the messenger. So.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried
That's
I'd left it too
wonderful
long and they'd seen it as a
news.
slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Practice.
Sometimes I wish someone would.
Revelio.
Hogwarts coat of arms, including lion, snake, eagle, and badger, presenting each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Dracodormens Naquam Titilandus, which means never tickle the sleeping dragon. So it is their motto. How do I get in there?
Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Do I?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Hello,
Let's ship
Mr.
it
Moon.
one more.
Greetings! Any Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor.
Okay. Still downloading a bunch of stuff on 3DS. West. I guess let's clear our gears, which means let's go to the room of requirement.
Revelio.
Let's sell our stuff.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
What the da.
I hope to see you again.
For what? I think I'm ready to go back. So we could try the emerald rope for a moment. Nothing new.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Alohomora.
Just out in the open.
Revelio. have here? A demiguise.
Do we? Do we?
Revelio.
Right inside the room. And the rich people with their efficient locks.
Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn.
Oh, I saw something. A lot more level 2 locks than expected. What is this?
Reparo.
What is this?
Incendio.
Burn.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
It's not a bad minigame.
Revelio.
It's a weird
What do
word
we
say.
have here? A demiguise.
Do we? Oh, we do. It doesn't shine on their thing. Then I shall be patient.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
It's not like I need to pay attention to someone. That being said, how do I go here? There's a window, so it's outside.
Revelio.
Looks like a heavy lock. And it certainly is.
Filthy mudblood shouldn't be allowed to associate with the rest of us decent folk.
Your fire seems to be lacking in that fire.
I can smell the mudblood from a mile away.
Guess we can explore castle a bit more. Starting from the top.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
One plus 4, that's 5 plus 7. 3, 5, 7. Yeah. 3 plus 0, that's 3 plus 2.
Revelio.
If yes, I.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
How many left? 17. 17 more stuff to download. I'm down to the small games.
Revelio.
Hello, kitty. Dear Professor Shah, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. May be a perfect addition to your atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, M.P.N. Carnius. Carnivorous. What's with the dramatic music? Not even dramatic, somber.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Possible classrooms games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raise hoops and similar. Disarm and dodge. Own Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on tangent. Back to basic with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly.
Revelio.
Two luck. Oh.
Revelio.
Is it wrap around? It does. Oh.
Revelio.
Hello. Mian. Mian. Is it because the ghost came in? Okay.
Hello,
Slap.
Hamara. Revelio.
What am I?
Hello, Hamara.
Mine? The Ravenclaw Tower or something? Kinda looks like it. Guess I should keep pillaging.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Placing some things in the house chest.
Another house token for the house chest.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'm spamming Revelio a bit much. I can't. Anything else? I'm kind of stuck here and I can't run properly. Where am I anyway? Guess I should follow the guide. Thank you. There we go.
Revelio.
Plus 3, that's 16. Plus 5, that's 11. 21, I mean. So, double. Did I say 5? I already did. 13 plus 3 plus 6, that's fine. Oops. One plus 8, that's 9 plus 4.
Revelio.
Yeah. Cerulean rivet gloves. I like that one. Oh yeah, there was a moth thing. Fine. Whoops.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blake in no time.
I've just realised.
Oops.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the bits with magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
I tried all I could.
Revelio.
Where is the dark? Anyway. Hello, you.
Revelio.
I adore getting out of
Alohomora.
I did put field guide pages inside locked doors, so they expect me to be here.
Revelio.
Oh.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wish our common room was bigger.
Alohomora. Protego. Lumos.
Okay. Seven plus one, that's 8 plus one. It's already 1. 8 plus 12, that's 20 plus 2.
Finite. Protego.
Lol. Oh. Am I dead? Okay.
Revelio.
An oil painting of a beautiful Gorgon in our suitor, whose eyes are wisely averted as she bends to kiss her hand. It is said that the artist who painted this accidentally gazed at this subject when he delivered the painting. It is now forever a sculpture in the Garden of Geese.
Revelio.
But wait, there's more. The whole hall should be locked. Where are we?
Lumos. Revelio.
Potion class?
Couldn't he throw something a little softer?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Memorandum, 31st of December, 1875, from our office. Subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more awards to join those who have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening fun.
I'm almost done with the download, I think. Or it's all small stuff. Seven more. Guess we should go to the beast class at some point. What time is it? Almost 10.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous,
The dodo.
especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
Don't smack it.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hello.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye on his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Ah. Now we're talking. Okay, we don't control the brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I do want to rest momentum, so... Oops.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone.
You say that like
Now,
it's a spec
let's
list.
make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
What you're doing is bad. We don't condone bullying in this room, class, school, here.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Here have some brush, here have some food.
The Neasels
You're the one
really
at the
took
back.
to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
You get the
As do
food.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves.
You didn't open it.
Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
I'm done with the
I would
downloads.
like a moment, please.
Wait a second, I'm not done.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It's kind of weird. Like, what? We cast the spells and then they're happy? Ah, sure.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Ah.
Well done, by
I wasn't
the
sure
way.
what you meant by handled
Probably
properly.
best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
Yeah, if we poach it all, then they don't have anything else to poach.
I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Yeah.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of
Yeah,
a similar mind.
only I can do that.
Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Should I be worried? Am I going
You've intrigued me.
to get
Very
murdered in
well.
the
Lead
forest?
the way.
That's usually what
I'd
happens.
hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Puppy's a psychopath.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
I mean, like, it has that vibe.
Puppy,
Like, it's
where
not
are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Yeah, that
Don't worry, we're nearly there.
danger
It's
alarms
just ahead.
are ringing. Okay, it's not the Forbidden Forest. Okay, that's fine.
Stand back.
It's going to be a hippogriff, isn't it? Wings. Hell yeah. Wouldn't be Harry Potter if it wasn't specifically the hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
So I need to bow.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Can I know the proper courtesy? Would be nice if you told me. Ah, thanks. Bamar.
I knew it.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but
And brush
she's
her.
a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
What does that hardly sounds incriminating?
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Look at our gear a little bit more. That's not, for the first time, not a bad hat. Oh. Light nightwear. Nah. I think I like the outfit. It's not too bad. What if I remove the hat? Also, what about the top hat? Yeah, I don't like that he removed the haircut. Should receive our next quest soon.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Not gonna lie, yes.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Who are you already? The person I had to swim for? And where am I going? Some random hamlet. Starcraft, okay. And that's a bunch of Blue Flames I've never been to. We can start with this. What's this? Yeah. Overheard a woman speaking to herself about something fascinating. Should talk to her. Let's go sell our stuff first.
Come on in. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
Was an outfit in the night. No, actually, I think I'm gonna go back to our first thing.
What can I do for you today?
Today.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
The statue of Hufflepuff Hengist the Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah.
Who lived here, I wonder? Upper Hogsfield.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. a bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I shall get that goblin helm back, hopefully from your corpse. You're a slippery. Think you're clever. Can't think you can Semiramis every time. If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry. All right, you've had your fun.
No.
Incendio. Revelio.
Gave the hawk clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sir. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Incendio.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Let's let it burning. It's gonna disappear.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or
It's been a while since I haven't defended myself. Did I remove the bender? I think I did. What else was it? I think I have everything. That must be Bombarda. Yeah. Them's the curses. I think I could go without the unforgivable curses. What did that? No. Of course, Leviosa wouldn't do anything. Let's go look at the collections. Mountain trolls. The troll's forehand, backhand, club swing, pattern attacks will break through common shield charms. Dodging is the safest defense. Distance is not protect against a hungry troll. It will tear chunks of the earth and throw them at its target. After the troll slams its club to the ground with both hands, flinging it upward with Flipendo will have greatest leverage than usual, sending the club into the troll's face with a powerful blow, hitting a troll with its own boulder. I don't know how I would do that, but it will catch it off guard and make it more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Let's just dodge prehensively. Too late. Yes, no? What? Ah, okay. It did not register my... Is it... Okay, you're done.
Should think they felt that in London.
Can I pick up the... Such a, like, artifact. Troll cage?
Revelio.
Dear Serona, conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during the Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. Now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Dear Sabrona, when I arrived here, I had the troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the others' first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondering, sending out to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legoman. But I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the ground, you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the contented wish sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me, and I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ended, the frightening first year which I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her, Mr. Sprottle, whenever I can, for their delightful conversation and, I am ashamed to admit, her incomparable cauldron cakes. Ah, right. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply gorgeous. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that it does not mean I will go easy on you on next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for all of Slytherin this year. Adolf of Slytherin. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. So many letters.
Revelio.
2 more. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchen and hacked Pinky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Yes. Dear Mrs. Brattle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I spent the afternoon at Gladrax last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like this one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky to you and Mrs. Brattle that you and Mrs. Brattle has agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I think that's everything.
Go.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Might be more to this gay. Yeah.
Revelio.
Can I just burn them?
Incendio.
Kind of.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Suppose. Yeah, I can't really interact with this. Hmm. Guess we can just come back from the entrance.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Who would attack such a helpless beast? Hello. Whoops.
You took that goblin helm. You.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Just a moment. Bye. Bye.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
I wish it would stop with that quote after, like, the 10th enemy or something. I could keep track of how many we defeated.
Revelio.
Deposit.
a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio! 8 legs is simply too many.
I don't have enough. How dreadful. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink, butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves more than the humans. Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Serona. Back with a bunch of letters.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Oh. I have to ask a question.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Did do some good amount of pillaging, so maybe I have some new stuff.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
Will I ever buy this? No, I took the fertilizer, I think. Yeah, I don't need moonstone.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Since I'm going to buy everything
Let me know if there's
in
anything
time.
else I can do to help.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Those must be the greenhouse, green plants thing.
I don't know why.
Revelio.
Lumos.
That one, which was probably in the classroom, maybe here, behind. Is it here? I think yes. Behind the lock. So is that lock? Yes.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
It's the same password, basically. Hello, you. Interesting.
Revelio. Accio. Regarding Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
Need to find back where. Need to bring this thing. Yeah. Hello.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
Yeah, I would forbade you too.
She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oak's loyalists just ahead? Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Oh.
It's always you, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Much too slow. Tired. Not quite. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Follow the river to a castle thing.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
And Rockslot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. Overheard some of their plans in gook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work on a compromise. Perhaps not.
Revelio.
Blam. Oops. Blam.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
And I'm not done with. I'm not done with you. Oh, in Furies.
Incendio. Finger. Incendio.
Might as well get in. Pillaging, let's go. How suspicious. Let's go. Right. Follow the. There was more to follow the river though. Inventory. Some layered stone, some castle thing, and then a castle gate with a portcullis. Probably while following a river. That wouldn't be the still stones. And let's keep following that river. Never mind. Probably. Yeah, I think that's a never mind. There's this stone. Nah. That being said, it is a castle. The ruin of a fortress or something. So, shouldn't be that discreet. Sometimes doesn't want to turn. Where were we even? Some shop with a campfire. Follow the river downhill. Southwest. That might be the thing. It's a bit optimistic. Hello.
So, do you really think
At the what?
You're going to regret
The difficult the what?
Petrificus totalis!
No.
Incendio! What have you done? Petrificus totalis!
No. Oh, here.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Confringo! Petrificus totalis!
Petrificus total stop. You can get down.
Hey, nobody saw that. Revelio.
The fishes. Go back to the river. I hope. Let's go see the quest. That's not the quest. Roland's map depicts a few key landmarks. Maybe I should I can use them to help me work out where the goblins had taken him. Use the map, blah blah blah. Where do I get started from? I don't even know if it was here. But sure. Let's follow the river. We should follow it southwest though. Let's look at the map. It was here, I remember. And the river is not going the same way. But there is a thing here. Nah, it doesn't seem related.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Maybe it's here. There is a gate, but no portcullis. We've been here, I think. Maybe it means the other side. So here. But that's upstream though. Hello. Hello.
What's that?
That's me.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Nice to have some melee
I
attacks.
don't like the looks of that encampment.
Like summon the boulder and then smash people with it. Hey.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Do you?
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Mumble, mumble.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Wits.
Who's that?
Me.
Not quiet enough.
Eldritch monster. Invisible. Petrific is still the less you friends, and then when you call him out, fucking voids you. So it's nice that it's the spot on the map. I would like to finish the job. No. What's up? Hi. I'm back. What's that sound?
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
What do you mean? I'm accompanied by my godless powers. Godless? God-ish? God-like? God? A ring in my ear.
Revelio.
Hello. What's up? Let me go learn about collection. Spider troll. This one? Watch out for the fighter troll's forehand, backhand, club, swing, pattern, both will break the shield and blah blah blah. Distance will not blah blah blah. After the troll starts to go blah blah blah. Then the blah blah blah. Okay, we dodge. A bit late. There we go. I couldn't touch. Steal a crossbow bolt?
Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to
Hello.
sit behind such arrogance.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Not quite one.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friend. Revelio.
Oh no, I don't have my friends.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Is that a movable block? Let's go. There is fall damage.
Revelio.
Gorgons? I think I'm about done. Next. Pillaging, pillaging, let's go.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Hello. I'm black. It's nice to hear people actually like get distraught of their friends going down. Blah blah. And about spot to come here so I can burn it better.
It's as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Like when some random weirdo, overpowered weirdo just hops in your battle, kills your friend, like, yes, you would scream no, like, it's like a smite from God, and it's unfair.
Revelio.
Listen, after being locked away, you're going to...
Totalis.
Tripicus, Tripicus.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, come on, let me. Wanna jump in the fight? Let's go. Elite. I would show myself, but I'm having a bit of trouble here.
A boiler door. How to open it?
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
It's the student from the town. You've been paying him
Oops.
In defense against the dark arts. Oh, what an unfortunate disappointment! I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
Whoop, what's that?
Confringo.
You're next.
Stop avoiding me.
Lightning from the ceiling.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Right. Was kind of shining for some reason. Thank you.
Incendio.
Ah yes, an engine that's whole purpose is to boot up a door. There's a few people. Hello.
Nice try. I will make you.
Like him what?
Teach you nothing about jewelry.
Incendio.
What's that sound? Dead. There's more? Eat this.
Revelio.
Flashing, let's go. I need a better quote. Loot drained. Hello. Below. Let me down.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Set himself. Oh. He's alive? Did a lot of presuming. Look, train, let's go.
Revelio. I wonder if Ada
Hate
needs
this.
Easily diverted.
Dang it.
It's not quick enough.
Okay, bye bye.
Revelio.
Ovin can speak whole.
Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door.
I have your one.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Yeah.
My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all
The
right,
castle
Mr.
is
Oakes.
empty.
I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a
I
friend of
found
Adelaide's.
everything.
She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done.
Just spill the
Nasty
beans.
goblins stole every Knut on me.
Beans. Spill them.
All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death.
That's
Ever
a lot
since,
of
Ranrock has
exposition.
despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
A gobbledygook.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
You did.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
I was about to say, like, you're just gonna walk away. I guess that's something I do too. Blue flame, probably? What the? Anything left? Much things left. If you're going to put a broken thing, then let me abuse its brokenness.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Alright.
Revelio.
That's a good meme. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Can I get this? This. Oh, okay. So that's just a thing. When I accio something, it goes into Wingardium Leviosa. Automatically. Next. Ta-da. Can we see a map of this place? No. Starting to lose track. Yeah. Probably not that much valuable. Rescuing them now. nutshell. That's fun. Do I use Humpringo a lot more? No. Go to the room of requirements.
Deke?
Hello, Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Well, I get sucked in. Okay.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Specifically, nothing else.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can. On my
Yeah, so kidnapping them.
Poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Yes.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew
They can't
exactly
poach them
what
if
you
we poach
needed,
them first.
And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
This is dumb.
Come along then.
What's with the cinematic and everything?
Our first
okay.
stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
It kind of feels like the beasts, like, related elements are made by another team.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Suppose it's gonna be here. Yeah. Kidnapping beast. Let's go. What? Not quite the one. Kidnapping beast. Let's go. Yoink.
You got one.
Actually, no. With the way it's presented, it's probably because I haven't watched Fantastic Beasts things. Like it has a presence, like a big Chekhov's gun, which is
You can
it's not
rescue
now.
as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke
Sell
is
them.
certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find
Gotta
them?
poach
Deke
them all.
knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Bye bye. Hello, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
The what?
Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobbernolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be
Quote
waiting.
unquote rescue. Let's go. So here, Levioso.
Levioso.
Join.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
Better than, you know, their
feathers,
original
kind when
habitat.
you gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello. Blue flame.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go
It's
and find
fortress
a moon calf
that I
then.
have
Deke will
this
be waiting for your
specific
return.
feature. I'm gonna just take a nap over
Deke
here.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Are you whispering that in my ear while I sleep?
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Let's go. Ah.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
It's no different than poaching. I'll get you. There you go.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Some of the hair on the bottom of Deke's beard is kind of sticking to his shoulder. Hello, Deke.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Why can't we just give them to the
Perhaps if you focus
school?
on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
They need outside.
What exactly did you think of?
A bucket outside?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Inside or outside?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
What?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Yeah, perhaps.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
Yeah, a bucket outside.
Comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
I mean,
Perhaps you want to
let's put
release
some
them,
humans too.
Let them
Like,
see their new home.
I assume it's a bit better than poaching. There you go, freed from your family.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Yeah, definitely.
I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Yeah.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical
Yes, so we can harvest them.
such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
And now to forget they're here all together. Bye bye. No, okay, it's it. I have some quests. Never mind. That's a cool transition though. Yarn. Provide material to blah 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 blah. Rename. move to inventory. Whoops. Alright, so just go here. Slap, slap. You. Whoops. Keep. Yeah. Get fed. Come on. Eat the food. You too. Eat the food. Where's the other one? It comes with free beasts too. Then eat the brush. You too. I'm done interacting with the beasts, I think.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Enter an enchanted loom. You just also add back the bendo and what was the other one? Stop. Yeah, loom is not a small thing. Be a bit weird if I put theirs. Again, since I want to use the piece. It would be magic after all. Ah, though I didn't check the style. Okay, there's no style. But what was the other one? Ah, yeah, the butt. Whoop. Is it? Maybe that's why I keep forgetting. Because I can't. Where's my cursor? I don't need to place everything though. That's nice. Wait, what? Chess table? Okay. Thought it would be a map or something. That's always nice. Oh, okay, it's not small. Hashtag organic placement. You make a mess and then you gradually improve it into the way you want. Quidditch board. The ground? That's very not small. Right. Bloom, bloom. Here features one primary offensive defense that by default, magical material can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at the beast dens or unlocked in quests. New traits recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Sure. Could work. It could very much work. Okay, maybe you can add all destruction to missing ingredients. Okay. Incendio's not bad. Or I could have one of each. doesn't matter.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Deke, I did the thing.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however,
Deke, what's
Deke
happening?
suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Oh yeah, we needed some thing for the Merlin trial. Huh. And for that,
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
specifically, exclusively. Time is it? Almost midnight. I should probably go. So it is Sebastian. Also, yeah, what's happening with Onai? It's been a while. Wow. Wow. That's it. I'm here to sell more stuff, Pippins.
Welcome.
Hand over the money.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
who lives here?
This triggers some flu flames on the way. Also, that, what is that already? Ancient magic hotspot. Explore a bit. Let us explore. Especially now that we can pick more locks. Well, some locks.
Alohomora.
Loot train, let's go. Hello.
What do we have here? A demi.
This, so I guess, what's this? Bandit camp? Yeah, bandit camp.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Alohomora.
Don't mind me, I'm just picking your locks to pet your cats. And then I'm looting your place.
Revelio.
Can I play the piano too? Yeah, okay. What's up? Don't mind me. I see you have a chest here. It's mine now. What else is there here? There's a small cave here. Sure. That's not where I want to go. Let's go burn the corpses. What's up? it's just that, a graveyard. Well, we've learned. What's up?
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Might not be a good idea to throw it down, so I jump.
Revelio.
And usually the other way is down. Usually, I speak from only one experience, but yeah. No.
Revelio.
Hello there. I wonder what this is. Ah. So the fall damage scales quite a lot once you reach the fall damage threshold. Maybe I should be careful of not breaking my shins.
Revelio.
Investigate. We got another dog.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bye.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. No fall damage on this one though.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay.
That wasn't so difficult.
How do I get in that part of the tower?
Confringo!
Oh, okay. I don't.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
No more. Oh, I'm a bit far.
Yes, there've been mistakes.
Bye bye. Second attempt. No more. It's not quite the same if I sneak it. What are you talking about?
Can't hide from me.
Bye bye.
Expulsion.
Lost the quack.
Made a great mistake.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
To your knees. What are your thoughts on coward? Death from above.
That's not the right one. Will you stop? He's gone. Oh, you know. Who's saying that? Come over here. Oh, you're dead.
That was a mistake. You will fall.
It's just a joke at this point. You say it one more time. She did it. Is here conveniently placed explosive under there? Eat this. Alright.
Revelio.
Goes in the camp. Camp is empty. How did he get it? Okay.
I shall cast my eyes closed.
Hello. Come back.
Incendio.
Try not to make this too easy for me. Will you hold still?
Alright. Glug glug. Okay, no.
Revelio. Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
Shh.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
And be sure to take flames with an easy. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Hi.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
By myself. Could you imagine?
Revelio.
Suggest level 2 luck when you can just fly over the border. Oh, okay, sorry. Same.
Revelio.
Yes, this one can be considered cleared. Except what's up? Scaramouche. Now to go kidnap some more beasts. What's up? Yoink.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yep, I'm just going to separate one of you from your family. It's a lot further away than I expected.
Revelio.
Is that the symbol for an inferior count only? Oh yeah, it's the one we went earlier. Can I climb this? Look, train.
Revelio.
Don't we just come from here? Yeah, we do.
Revelio.
The thing we just picked. Is that all? Could be all. Didn't check what we gained. And if we come here, the map says it's all. Alright. Out we go. From whence we came.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
No.
This place has seen better days.
Fantastic. Yay.
Revelio.
Blanc. Whoops. Look, Charm,
I
let's
should
go.
investigate. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, for once it's not that
Confringo.
specifically.
Incendio.
Then sure.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Lace doily. The locals say that this doily was left as a tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. What's up?
Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I can hear it. I could. Might have been that, to be fair.
Revelio.
Could it be down there?
Revelio.
There's one on this hill. There was one on this thing. A nice continuation could be around here.
Revelio. Ha. Who lived here, I wonder?
Hello? Is that the sound of a bird? Ah, there it is.
That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
Hello.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
Would you?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade, or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I?
I mean, I just... Sorry.
How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Just give me my money, I can go buy you some. Or don't give me the money and I can go buy you some. To be fair, I can probably make some. It's boring, slow. But
We
then...
have everything a young student might need.
Checking. Hand over the cash. And while you're
Hope to
at
see
it,
you again. Farewell for now.
like, not take a Maxima potion. Or two.
Wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
And... Thanks to your flu flame, I'm back.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what.
Yeah.
Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please,
Revelio.
accept this gift in exchange for your help.
What's this? Infamous foe. Oh, must have been the troll or something. There's a shop right... Oh, okay, probably a Renrock shop.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What could? Gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of the medieval Irish druids, Clydin's bird, who sang the sick to sleep. Just go climb this thing. Oh. That might prove a bit difficult. But the weight's done, almost as if it was meant to be climbed. Anyway. Liar. No. Okay, maybe landing on the roof isn't the best idea. Can I land on one of the stakes? No. Let's just slap a quick reparo.
Revelio.
Dorothy wanted me to buy her a golden cauldron.
Okay. Not committing enough. Never mind.
Revelio.
Loading train.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Picking your luck, drinking your beer, looting your chest. Hopefully you're not home to see that. Hello. Barging out your back door. Trampling your crops. What's up?
It must lead to something.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since
Quite
my
a
husband
witch
passed.
looking.
Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
What do we have here? I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. This looks intriguing.
Not quite.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? Revelio.
No.
I suppose I should try to find all the vases. should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Ha. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
That's not for doing. For doming?
That's it.
Something at
I
all.
should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
The statue. It moved. See? It moved. Oh. As if I ever come back. Oh, okay. We're here. Wave 1. What the?
Rest easy, my large friend.
This one you call friend. Not like when Rock's blood is on your hands. No, your blood is on the. Whatever. Fine.
Not your best ever a bit of dying, are they? Ranrock won't be stopped!
Ouch!
You're the one who released Oaks. You won't defeat us all!
Ouch! With what? Killing the frog?
Enjoy suffering, do you? You won't survive this, my young friend. You won't get away with that.
Killing the spider.
Stop Ranrock's loyalists. You won't get away with that.
What? I guess that's QTE. Okay, okay. I don't think I have a choice. Start the challenge? Until what? Oh, I think I'll return to the Highlands, thank you. Right, well. What's up?
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know it.
Guess I should look into this part. Okay, and that makes sense. What's with this one?
Places. Revelio.
Meaning there should be a cube somewhere.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Right.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, wait.
Places.
Isn't it that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It needs to be heist, but one.
Accio.
Good
I should
try.
investigate. Revelio.
Good train over. Where was it? Oh, there's some stuff here. I sure did land on that platform. So next.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Dungeon train. Not dungeon. Non loot. What? Anyway. There should be a blue flame somewhere in there. Just in case.
Revelio.
Is all.
You made
Oh,
it.
yes. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I arrived late that night, so took a nap.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Alright.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh, brother. At least he's not in bed.
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
You voided it? I mean, I have some. It's okay.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
I am so ill.
What you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio.
Poor Sebastian. Revelio. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during the Great Drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years after. Legend says that all was saved for a group of benevolent witches and wizards used never before powerful magic to... Okay, so it's here. It looks like a big lock? Yeah.
Revelio.
The loot train will have to come back later.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Just give me a second. Just looking into a chest and I'll be back. I'll be with you in a moment.
Revelio.
Oh, is it that?
Accio. Revelio.
So, about the part of like being with her would be a nice thing. We're not doing that much. Should I go there unprompted? Can I? I probably can. No, yeah, sorry. What did you want? Can I help you with something? Yeah, you over there. You over there. You. have a talent point? This. Nah. Wanted the ice thing.
This is sad.
Ah. That's a thing? We're in a quest? I was distracted. Ranrock suspect there's more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Found it. Ranrock demands an update. You found it? Report back immediately. Oh, okay, speak with that. Yeah, okay. So the quest. Yeah, that makes sense. That's more like our character. These defenses are well made. Can I get back in? Oh, okay. What's up?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Obviously, he's not gonna say, but if you're Sebastian's friend, then maybe you can help.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced.
Okay.
Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable
Just let her
and
die.
stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the hope gun,
With
but
all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Good day. Now my back is broken.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts.
You didn't. I'm alright.
It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't
poker
prepared for
face.
him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I mean, I can also whoop some loyalists. That's a pretty good decision. I mean, I don't want to go with the like using the ancient magic to fix people's pain thing. Also, she's really dying. Just our idol animation is dying. But can I stop Sebastian? Yeah, I'm coming from Sebastian's side.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian.
Yeah, I'm
and
going
his
with that.
mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Yeah, and Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, I'm still a fool. But you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better.
Revelio.
Ah, yeah, just a bunch of letters all about. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Even my things be. Oh. Huh? Oh. Is this like a now thing? Like a finding a cure thing? Oh no, I'm gonna loot that chest. If you don't mind. The apple is a bit cruel though. In order to loot that chest. Yeah, I kinda played myself there. There, go. Talk to Sebastian. Hola.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry.
And he always
He's been angry
trying
since
what
my
is the
parents
blah.
died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Yeah, let's
Ranrock's
whoop some
loyalists are
loyalists.
capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
That's a cute cat.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Hola. I sure.
I don't have time for this.
Is he gonna disappear? So I got this back. You can disappear.
I won't rest. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Ringo!
And catch a fire. Are you still alive?
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. I will make you pay. I won't rest.
I've been fighting this before.
Stop doing that.
Not quite.
Ah, dang it. I'm mixing up my spell. Thinking Glacier is on the second one.
Not quick enough.
Can I gobble some Wiggenweld?
That was meant for me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Okay, okay. You fine?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Should be seen and not heard?
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
The train.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Revelio.
It looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar.
I know.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Magathia?
Found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch?
No.
And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yeah.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers. Revelio.
Look at this.
Habla.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Oh.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. Grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, skin may mend and scar, the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child, couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research. Of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with disability. I'm starting to go on the other side of the fence.
Journal entries are from Isadora's
If you can heal, then I might as well. But, like, not heal the morning? But, like, if you can heal a curse, then go ahead. That looks like a voidable thing. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Speaking of.
Incendio. Lumos.
So, anything else?
Revelio.
I feel like there's a lot of things behind this. How about a little?
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Okay,
Because that happens to me too.
I wouldn't say it out loud right now, unless you can actually act upon it.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
And what I'm saying is that I'm gonna be right back.
Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
Okay, the Undercroft is that place.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Not sure if you can come though.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
To be fair, it's not very much different from Full Flame, so it's not like that magical.
Why would the door lead us here?
Good question.
Sebastian,
What is
look.
here? Like maybe your sister found this place first for a reason or something. This cliff doesn't really say anything.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Right.
Anything helpful in the note?
Can't say much.
Rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the
I
castle?
feel like I should know that.
Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Quest should pop in a second. Maybe I need to move. Astronomy class. We haven't had one of those except we have in a montage.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Got a good rhythm. Is all? What's the other quest? Oh, okay, right. Astronomy class and hiking. Ah, le right. Take up, go now. It's 1 a.m. Have a nice rest now. Thanks for having been here. Let's go look at Sebastian Idol.
Lumos.
Whoop, is it? This one. And yeah, see ya.